You're just رب العالمين. Nah, you're wrong. Okay, guys, we are back live. Sorry for the technical difficulties because of fucking Maroc Telecom. Maroc Telecom misgiving us. Well,
Quit following me.
كوايو شنو بدي جيري أبال إني I need, yeah, I need 9. I need 9 drops. I need 3 knockwheats. I'm gonna get them eventually.
Too slow.
We're back live, guys. Hello, hello. Hello, Invader. What's up? How are you doing, sir? What's good? I had to restart the stream again because of internet issues. Yeah, I should. But who cares, right? This is getting out of hand. Okay, I need 24 total. Let's see. Okay, and we need 3 more. Hopefully, we'll get another drop. Nope. Okay. What else do we need? Let's see, let's see. 6 of these. Yeah, let's make those real quick. We have 0. We need 9. And we're done. Nice. I mean, we're not done yet. We're gonna need like 12 other drops, but you know. Well, at least we got the crystals. My best character in damage is probably either Yoimiya or Al-Haytham. One of those two. And on this account, it's
There's no such
Ayato.
thing as pure freedom in this world.
Yeah,
Even
depends
the
on the
wind cannot
account.
blow on forever.
Do you want to join my world again on the other account? Okay, let me switch it. Can you hear me, Doppler? Oh my god. Oh my god. It does it, this is the 6th time today. Hmm. Yeah, I just lost internet again, Invader. No, I did not. It started. I tried it yesterday, but nothing happened. I need to call them ASAP. They're not gonna do anything because they don't know. Yeah, buy another round. No, we just registered your reclamation and we will get back to you tomorrow. That's what they do. Yeah, 2000 years later. Okay, I think you can join me now. Yeah, actually, give me 1 sec. Sure, man, take your time. Whatever you need. I'm still in the loading screen because my PC is dying. So yeah, Invader, if you're still here, these are the characters that I have. This one does damage. Hitching does damage and aggravate. Ball does damage. Ganyu does good damage. Nilu is really strong for the Bloom team. Yoimiya does really good damage. Klee does okay to high damage. Yanfei does really good damage. And yeah, that's all. All those characters are fully built and they do decent. Which I think my strongest team is going to be Alhaitham, either Spread or Hyper Bloom. They clear any content like really fast.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Do you wanna know how to build Nilo? Well, you just need the 2 HP sets. 2 piece. And you need to get as much as you can get from HP. You can use the AM weapon or maybe this one because it gives you HP percentage. Or you can use the Khajna Zoot, her signature weapon, if you have that. And you can use this 2 piece, every 10 HP percentage. HP. I think with her weapon you can get up to 70k HP. So that's really good for her.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Yeah, 40k HP is decent for level 70. You should level her up
Scribe's
to
work is
level
simple,
90, of course.
which is exactly why I took the position.
And you don't really need to level up the talent. As you can see, just level 1 talent. But yeah, 2-piece tenacity and 2-piece this one. Vorukasha's glow. Try to get as much HP percentage rolls as you can.
Wait. Huh?
Yeah, no problem, man. No worries. This is mid-low piece. I don't know about that one. See, do we have any artifacts that we need to roll? Let's do this. Yeah, for example, this one. I don't think we have enough artifact XP, but hey. Okay, one good roll. Of course. Well, well. Well, I have got nothing to say. Always the offset pieces roll. What's this? This 24, 30, 38. Yeah, that's really nice. 38.8 maybe. Yeah, that's a good piece. Yeah, let's keep rolling. I should keep this. Like, what was I thinking? I'm good. You know what? Okay, now I'm good. It's only around once. Yeah, this is bad. What about this one? Well, here's another piece. Yeah, some of these rolls are insane. But we don't have any artifact XP, so rip. Maybe you can find some bad pieces. For example, this is a bad piece. Yeah, I would never run this. Yeah, I would never run that. Bad. This will get in double XP. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I would never use this. Oh, this is trash. This is good. I will keep this. Yeah, this is 35 already. This must be a good piece. Look at some good luck today. Only on the off pieces though. The offset pieces. What should we do now? I'm thinking about an Abyss run. We haven't done Abyss today yet, so we might do that. Yeah, those are two good pieces from the same set. Unfortunately, they're not like a good set, but we can use them as off pieces for some characters.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. flicker.
Yeah, I have so many artifacts, but I don't have enough XP to level them all. So this is gonna take us a long time. We should start doing the artifact routes again.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Oh, there's a chest there. Are we gonna stop, Mr. Bones? Thank you.
Here you go.
Nice. I bet there are many chests hidden in this area, in the city. Look at the scenery of this region. So beautiful. We only need two more.
Yep.
We've been here. I'm gonna go to the restroom, be right back, guys. And after this, we're going to do Abyss, okay? So BRB, guys. Hello, I'm back. My PC specs. I have an i5 7500 with the GTX 1060. Kamikaze, are you there? Kami, oh, not there. Now let's continue our journey. No marks that we need to check, so let's just keep going. Yeah, I think that's one of them. Let me just get these real quick. Yeah, we need the purple one. Where could it be? Probably in here somewhere. Oh, he almost killed me. Good job, everybody. Now I've already been here. Let's continue this route. Come, sir. Oh, we need these things too. I don't know what we need them for, but let's just get them. We are here anyways. Let me just put something in the background while we continue our exploration. Okay. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let me check my PC's space. I mean, we we can, but am I gonna? Let's leave it for tomorrow. So I have something to do tomorrow. Okay. I was thinking about playing Resident Evil tonight. What do you think? Should we try it? I'm talking about Resident Evil 4, of course. One of the best games ever made, in my opinion. But for now, let's continue our journey. Okay, we've got 30, but I think we need another 30. Mr. Kamikaze, are you there? Oh, welcome back, man. Nothing, man. I'm just looking for some chests. I mean, are you trolling? I have guaranteed, man. I mean, I can do some wishes for you if you want. Yeah, we can play Spectator. I'm down. I think they've added like a new event. Or are they? Or maybe they're gonna add it today. Trying, man. I'm trying to keep my composure, but yeah, at least the commands are working. Did you put some commands, or did you make some commands in your chat? Yeah, well, with my spot, well, you should. I mean, who cares about rules? Don't act, don't act like you know the rules, man. There are no rules, man. One of my favorite shows of all time, not gonna lie. Nah, man, you kidding me? That was The Walking Dead. One of the best shows. Like, yeah, him a reality check. No, because those two used to be cops before the zombie apocalypse, you know? That's why he said to him, don't act like you know the rules. Yeah, so good. But the ending, did not like it. No, it's a good ending, but they did not show something that I will not tell you. They want to milk it, you know? They want to milk that shit. No, I'm not gonna spoil, but I would recommend it. It's as good as Peaky Blinders, in my opinion. It's not the same style, but you know, it's really good. Yeah, but you know, the ending wasn't really that good. By the way, they're gonna make a movie, sequel movie, to end the story for a Peaky. We don't know. They're still working on it. Yeah. Me too. Yeah, we can hear you, man. What's up? What's it? Why can't we go through here? What? Is it like related to a course or something? Hmm. Interesting. Maybe shield would help us get in there. Probably not, but hey, not gonna hurt to try. Nah. There's like an underwater area that you can't go to, Mr. Doctor. There's like a current. I don't know. Maybe not. Probably just related to some more quests. I don't know, man. Yeah, they did. Resident Evil is done, by the way. Yeah, I will stream it tonight. Or when you go to the gym if I'm bored. You should be watching. Hopefully it works fine. I will complete it today. Hopefully. If I go like full in. Yeah, I wanna complete it today. Maybe tomorrow. Is it Abyss time? I mean, yeah, I think so, because there's nothing to do. I've done everything. I mean, I can go to Smurf account and grind some chests, but I want to save them for later. You know? But I'm still alive on YouTube, you know? Gotta get to the hours in. Not like that, it's just... I'm already level 16 for the fountain. Fountain. Yeah. The fountain just gives you stuff. Yeah, level 16. And I have 5 wishes. Hello, man, what's up? Florenzoe, I hope I pronounced your name right. Welcome to the stream. Which teams should I run in Abyss, Mr. Dope? But I've already done them.
Maybe Layton.
I've done him like
Go only for stars. Go only for stars.
once for star.
Yes. That's a
I've already done it.
Do it again.
But I need a new video for our channel, you know.
How about only three characters?
No, that's
What do you think? Is that
It's
overkill?
hard.
Is that overkill?
I don't think it's doable. On my account at least.
So I guess we'll never know.
It's not doable. Because there are many enemies, you know. You need a good TPS. We're doing good today, man. What about you?
Thanks for asking, brother.
Yeah, we've been
Uh,
grinding Genshin Impact for the past 3 hours.
so I guess you're not up for the challenge.
Yeah, I'm up for
Only
the
three
challenge,
four
but
stars.
it's gonna be
How
pain.
about only 3 5 stars?
Yeah, I can do it. But what's the point?
How about no healers?
Nah, you can't. Against the corrosion, it's
Yes.
impossible.
I mean, you're Zach. You're the
Nah, it's impossible. They hit you 2 times, you're dead.
you're the goats. Wait, open the ancient gate.
I mean, I guess I can do Razor Hyper Bloom. Or, or. I mean, I haven't run DPS Kazuha in a while, so we're gonna do that.
It's Kazuha.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Sounds good.
Actually, I've got a good piece. Do you want to check it out, Mr. Kamikaze?
Of course.
Okay,
Send it to me. Ship it.
I will ship
Wait,
it
are
to you
you? Okay,
in the Genshin channel.
let me check.
Tell me what do you think of it.
Mm,
Give me your honest opinion.
before is that 38 CD?
Yeah,
Uh, TV kids value. That's actually nice. It's high. What do you think?
I think it's a good piece, especially that I'm F2P.
You're not a tip. You're a
I
whale.
am F2P. I just got cheat sheet yesterday. So shut up.
You are a whale. You wasted $100 yesterday on cheat sheet.
Why are you lying?
Not lying. Why you lying?
Thank you, man.
Why you
The
lying?
best set for Yelan is going to be the 4-piece emblem set with the HP sounds. And if you are low in energy recharge, you can run energy resource sounds. Depends on your substats. But yeah, 4-piece emblem is best in slot. Okay, this comp with well, what team are you using with Al Haytham? Maybe we can help you. And what AR are you too? Yeah, that's the best team for Hyperbloom. What seems to be the problem then? What's your second team?
Wait. Huh?
No, you should be doing enough damage. I'm gonna show you my build and tell me if it's
Billah.
as the same as yours.
Wait.
So this is my Al
Huh?
Haytham, okay?
How about you check his characters?
Or you can send us your UID and check your characters if you want. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Dope. That's a better idea.
That would be easy.
Yeah, send us your UID and we will check your characters if you want. Oh well, if you have it, you can just send it to us, and we will help you. But yeah, right now we're gonna do an abyss run. See how it goes. Yeah, I used to make templates for Photoshop. Yeah, and I recently made this one. I wanna try this comp. Okay, let's do abyss now. If you guys don't have any questions. I did not delete them. I still have them, but they're private. You know. But I have a PayHip store if you want to check that out. I can leave it in the chat for you. I think Al-Haytham on the second half is better. But I will do this run and you can see if it's good or not. Okay? Just give me 1 second. I have to mute my mic.
Temple of Wisdom! Witness the power! Out of my way! Red outline Over here! Make yourself a room! This way! Let me lead you first. Terrified! Body and know my soul!
To make the breath. Let the flames of redemption.
Temple of Wisdom! Witness the power! Stand with me!
Hear this burden. Time for my
Red outline
coming.
out of my way! Memory! Sounds of room! Let me lead you. This way! Now
Flames of redemption. Rage. No!
Should get careless. Process of elimination.
Couple of pistols. I see everything. Power for what? No, my soul. Get with me.
Scatter.
Sharing my knowledge. Bond is strong.
Time to go.
Everybody stand back.
Wind strike. Time to go.
Nice and spicy.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Wind strike. Quiet. Wind strike.
Nice and spicy.
Adorn my night.
Welcome. I see everything. Make yourselves a room. Have a minute to memory. I'm getting sick of this game.
Your coming was foretold.
Hey. This way. Oh. Sharing my knowledge. Now it will grow.
Let me lead you.
No, my...
Bound as one. The eternal oasis of love.
Bond is strong. Let's leave this here. The Temple of Wisdom.
Winter shall eventually come.
Get them.
Wind strike. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stop!
So yeah, that was my Al-Haytham team plus Kazuha National. I used the DPS comp there for Kazuha. Because I no longer make them in this channel. I turned this channel into a gaming one, so there's no point of leaving them there. But yeah, I do have a PayHip store if you want to check that out. I have some products there. Let me just find the link. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, you should definitely pull for Yelan. You will not regret her. Okay, I will go eat lunch and I will be back. Yeah, next banners are going to be Zhongli and Child. I already have a video on that if you want to check it out. It's on the channel. But for the 4.1, I think the two characters that Mihoyo released. New Village and the other guy, because they announced them on their Twitter page. Yeah, BRB, give me like 5 minutes. I am back. Lauren, I usually stream in the mornings, starting from 10 a.m. GMT plus 1 or 11 GMT plus 1 in the morning until the afternoon or evening. Depends if I have something to do or not. But yeah, I stream on the mornings every day. I'm back, guys. You can hear me. Let me just increase the volume for Shiro. Okay, good. Hmm? Your voice? No, I have the game's volume up, so I can't hear you. Game's volume is higher than yours. What would be a good teaser team? Any ideas? I think that's a good one. Like maybe this. I think that's better. I'm better. Doppe, are you better? Is Doppe here? He's not. Busy? Or boozy? Verbose. Bro, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth when you're talking to the two times. You better watch your mouth. Why can't we like do something like that? Like original. No answer, huh? Okay. Stand up comes first, I guess. What is speaking? I know you, man. Let me just put my arts back.
Out of my way! Witness the power of the wild rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand! Time for a light show! Time to ring cutter! Use a foot! Body and let me lead you away.
Order guide. Stabilize.
Teamwork is trick.
Solidify.
Know my sword. Let's light it up. Yeah. Going in. Feel the click.
Stabilize.
Wind and cloud.
Here. Fireball. Shadow Raven. Black Knight. Take it easy.
Solidify.
Rain cutter. No, my sword. Let's light it up. Teamwork is... Feel the flame. Vengeance. Let me lead you away. Rain outlines your fate. No! Everybody stand!
Order guide you.
Firehead!
I will have order. Stabilize.
Witness the power of the wild. Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's...
One with this. As one with wind and cloud.
Game's up. Stand with me!
Night Phantasmagoria.
Out of my way! Kings of darkness, come!
Rest for the wind.
One with wind and cloud.
Wish me.
This realm is no home for a princess. Take it easy. Here comes the test. Midnight Phantasmagoria! Kings of darkness, come! Out of my way!
Adorn my night. Time to go.
Here comes the test. Out of my way!
Order guide you.
Go in! Let me lead you away. No, my sword! Teamwork is dreamwork! Power for what? No, my sword!
I will have order. Stabilize.
Feel the flame! No, my sword! Let me lead you.
Solidify.
Let's light it up! Body and mind. Ready, outline your fate. Firehead!
Wait. Huh? No.
Tasman.
Let me read you. I'm set. You're branching out. Feel the foot.
Stabilize.
Ring cutter. Ignore my sword. Firehead.
Order guide you. Gather.
Let me read you. Break a leg. Feel the
Solidify.
Time to act. You're branching out.
This is order.
Let me read your breath. Game outlines your fate. Know my sword. Observe. Strike is one. Time for a lecture.
This is order.
Witness the power for what? Observe. Break a leg. Feel the foot.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your face. Branson out.
I will have order.
Firehead. Let me lead you alone.
Solidify.
Know my sword. And step. Strike is one. Well,
Let's move.
cha.
Wind and cloud.
One is strong.
No rest for the wicked.
I'm getting sick.
On my knight.
Gotcha. Here comes the challenge. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Out of my way.
One with wind and cloud.
By royal decree.
Adorn my
outlines your face.
Order guide you.
Unleash! Break a leg! Witness power. Observe!
Stabilize.
Know my sword! Rain outlines your face.
This is order.
And step! Branson out! Firehead!
You are not welcome.
I'm getting sick of this Left away!
wind and cloud.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Your coming was foretold. Eternal oasis!
Busted. Get with me. My royal take it easy. Out of my sight. So clear. This way.
The eternal oasis of long life!
Out of my sight. This is Her Majesty's gift. This body belongs to ice and snow. Rain color. Rain outlines him. Break a leg.
I will have order.
Time for a light show.
Stabilize.
Let me lead you a little. No more sword. Take his line.
Solidify.
Rain outlines your face. Use a flame.
Order guide.
Branson out. Time for a light show. I created.
Hello, what's up, guys? We are finished with Abyss now. Hello, Edit, what's up, man? How are you doing? How are you doing, sir? So yeah, we just finished this.
Book learning alone is not
We've
enough
done
to
2 good
cultivate
runs.
intelligence.
Let's go back now to Fontaine. Let's burn this 20 resin that we have. I'm doing fine, man. Thank you for asking. We are doing good. Yeah, I'm like 80% on 2 islands and 90 on 1. No, I got Chi-Chi yesterday, so unlucky for me. I think I'm just gonna save my guaranteed now. Oh, we got Chi-Chi yesterday on 7750. I wasn't really sad about it. I mean, I would have been happy if I got Dehya, but it is what it is. As you can see, here is the Chi-Chi. I got her C2 now. Oh, I have her now C2. Which is really not that bad. But yeah, I think we're gonna save our guaranteed for either the Archon or the Hydro guy, New Village. Or No Villette. Sounds like a fancy name.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. One is strong. Oh, on reveal.
Process of elimination. Well,
Get with me. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Make yourself a room.
no rest for the wicked.
Yeah, the Forina guy, Forina girl, the Hydro Archon. Definitely still. So I don't know, if the Hydro guy is good, I would wish for him. If he's not, so I'm gonna skip him. And wait for the Archon. Yeah, Al-Haytham is kinda fun to play. Him and Sino are really good. But Al-Haytham is really strong, whereas Sino is not that strong. He's really weak. Yeah, we have 5 wishes and we currently 0 pity. We have 95, 85 and 83. I think we're done. Just a couple of chests. Oh yeah, I was leveling up a flower actually. It's looking good so far. Hopefully it rolls crit damage. Oh, I don't have any. Lucky. Sorry about that. Yeah, only one area is not 100% explored. The last one. But I will get it eventually. I mean, this is a bad piece. This is also about these. Okay, this is the last one that has a crit rate and damage. See? Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, let me show you exploration. Yeah, this is the area that I was talking about. It's only 92%, but everything else is 100. Why is this not showing? Oh, never mind. This is also 100. So yeah, I have been grinding.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
I mean, a little
For
bit,
I,
not much.
Fischl,
But I
and
have
the
the
princess
treasure
and
compass now. If I want to complete it, I can do it now. But we will save some primo gems till we need them. Oh, now let's go to blooms. See if there's anything good. This is good. Yeah. Okay, we'll keep this for now.
another universe and founded paradise.
We're getting
For
some
I,
good luck.
Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Yeah, what do you mean? The princess and swap something?
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Princess
For
and
I,
their
Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Telung. Well, my pronunciation is really bad. I think that's a German name. There are many characters that I want to level up. I want to finish Venti, the Luke, and Jean. Maybe Diana. If I get this guy C6, I will level him up. If I get this C6, I will level it up. No, no, no. Maybe. If I get C6, I will try her. Definitely not. Maybe. Maybe if I'm playing the Mono Geo. No, I want to try out Noel too. But I don't have the reason for it currently. Is the outfit store, okay?
May the glory. The Prinzessin.
This one? How do you even pronounce that? Ein Emernach Frau. Yeah, I do have C6 Noel. I got C6 Noel in like the third day of playing the game.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
But we should craft White Blind. I think that's best in slot. We have already done that. Well, this is a fishing spot. Yeah, we need to mark it on the map. Let's do some fishing.
You got it! You got it! Whoa! Nice catch! Victory is almost ours! Whew! That was a tough fight! Yeah! You nearly got it! Whoa! Nice catch!
Yeah, they made fishing a little bit easier.
Victory is almost ours! Wow!
Lovely.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! So close, so close! Whoa! Nice catch! Steady now!
Do you know where I can find the colored fish that looks like this one
That was a tough
for the
fight!
weapon? Because I've been searching for it, but I couldn't find it. And I can't find it on the interactive map. If you guys have an idea, it would be...
Got him! What is it? What is it?
We
Is
have
it another Paimon?
Maybe they only spawn at night? Are you sure about those edits? Well, you should get the catch. It's a really good weapon. No, probably not. I'm not gonna go for constellations. I mean, her best only resets the Oz. That's all. But C6 official is really good, especially with Kitching in aggravate teams. Or with Al-Haytham in spread. Yeah, my archer is really good. I mean, I was able to hit 100k plus on him on the Scaramouche boss. But I got lucky with the weapon. I got the Haran in like 15 wishes or something like that. So it's all pure luck.
Steady now! It's the final... Whew! That was a tough fight!
But I don't have him on this account. If I don't get new village, I might go for him. But I because I have the misplaced.
You've got it! You got it! Wow! Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Steady now! It's the final stretch! You made that look easy!
Yeah, Sinshu is really helpful too. I only have Hinsky one on this one. I'm not gonna build him until I get to 6. Pinsho is a must-have,
You've got
just
it.
like Bennett and Tomlin.
Woo! That was a tough fight.
You should maybe just save your wishes, and when he's on the banner, you should go all in, no matter 5
Steady
star.
now. It's the final stretch. Woo! That was a tough fight. You've got it. You got it. Wow. Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
You wanna trick me? Are you trying to trick me, man?
Victory is almost ours. Whoa! Nice catch.
Yeah, I think we're done here. Let's continue on journey. I've seen a video of a guy when he was with his dad, I think. Let's heal up a little bit. Take it. I mean, we can do that, but I don't know. No, this is the wrong set. We only have this piece, which is like low, mid-low. And that's all we have. After like almost a week of farming.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine in Fortnite.
Oh, let me just add the command really quick.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt. I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble
Okay,
supplication.
I added it. Nice. Where are we back? Go back here. I think there was like a puzzle here. Maybe we've already done it. Maybe not. Okay. How are we gonna do this?
crickets lie veiled within this desolate plain.
You got this. There's probably nothing there. You have already explored this area. Yeah, we've already done this. Yeah, how many sigils do we have? Only one. Lol. Gonna need at least 20 more, 5 more. With the fountain.
Here you are.
Stand with me!
You know what? Let's go to the Smurf account and grind it a little bit. Yeah, because we have nothing to do in this account. Maybe we'll come back later to do some Abyss testing. Let me just switch accounts real quick. Let's finish the Archon quest so we can do dailies in Fontaine too. Alright, we're in. Nice. I'm gonna go AFK again for like 2 minutes. BRB guys. I need to use the restroom.
Ah. These parts are safe for sure. I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was. These parts are safe for sure. Ah.
sure.
Ah.
These parts are safe for sure.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in. I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea. Ah. I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
These parts are safe for sure.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea.
Parts are safe for sure.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in. Ah. Ah.
These parts are safe for sure.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was. Ah.
Alright, we're back. Let's lower the game's volume a little bit. And let's continue our quest. This was the one, right? Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, you can actually jump in water, but only for Fontaine characters. You can do it with the main character, I think. That's why they gave us the free Linnet copy. They gave us the free copy so we can do that, because some puzzles require that. Yeah, let's continue this quest. We've already done the first half. Now we're just gonna do the second. It's not gonna take us a while. It's going to be a quick one.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste. Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already. In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment. Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life. Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time. And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if they have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist, to seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe. I'm sure Lady for... All right, I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might...
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep. All right. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too... Why don't we give it a try up?
Huh?
What?
No, it's fine. We're just...
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fonta anyway.
Is that so? If we're all finished eating...
Yeah. Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
Hey?
Hey, Navia! What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's give
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, in any case, I wish you smooth sailing.
See ya! There aren't many people around anymore.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Ugh.
Vache.
Hey! What? Huh? Hey! Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Vache, are you... No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Is that what you... It was a state. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the... I think I hear your companion. It's time for you...
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardemax. Chlorand? Quick, now's our chance! I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
Serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. I should thank you for lending us your sword there,
Would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes.
I will continue investigating, no matter what. We will... Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was...
I know, she's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were those Gardamex people. Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand.
Oh, come now. Forget as such.
It will take...
If it were me...
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger?
Well, to be honest...
Huh?
Yes. After we parted, that the Fanta tasted kinda... Fanta?
So the font...
Yes. So, if...
Spina di Ros...
Huh! Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger.
What?
Well, speaking of which...
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too! Does that mean...
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel?
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh. Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately, since he saw that but he never gave testimony, or... Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to invest... Oh!
Well, you did. And besides, we're in this now whether...
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite...
You talk too much. Well, and that we also have some plans to...
Don't worry, you two.
I have to stifle a smile at... time I remember...
If you're still here, you can send me a friend request. I did not find your friend request.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
After all, we don't
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. Your father.
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to...
And no. My father's name is Calla, 3 years ago.
Oh no.
But I do not at the time. But strangely, that even after being serious... how could he protect his honor? If he... The closest piece of info I have.
So
That's right. However, I must know what really... If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the... And now, here I am investigating his death.
Demoiselle.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. Master Callus did so even our supporters decreased greatly due...
wait. If Callus was such a good
No. Perhaps people just people love watching the eat...
But how could...
There is one...
Oh. Her? Yeah. That's not...
Miss Cloran. She knew Master Callus beforehand, and there was...
It's...
Don't worry, no.
Afterward, Miss Cloran told us, yes, that is our under...
All right. Anyway, that's the... thanks.
Yeah.
Please, relax and get some sleep.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence? Unfortunately, this name seems... I suspect...
Does...
No. And that is the archives kept by... If the... Oh...
So Nervalet, in that case, let's...
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I...
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the...
Oh, yes.
We're here today to report and archive some info...
Huh.
Of course.
All right, then. I'll let you through. The Chief
Thanks.
Please come in.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler?
Is that so?
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Khaled...
And what? Are you trying to console? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was... There are still... If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You're right.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was...
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered. That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
So you're saying... Yeah!
I really... All right.
Yeah!
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later? All right, then...
Well, it is what it is, I guess.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you... Paimon was confused, but now that Paimon has seen this ship for...
Well,
Everybody stand!
Wind Strider! Cascade! Oh, so you collect these? Ah.
Hello. What's up? I don't know if if you can hear me. I just lost internet twice, so I had to restart the stream. But if you're here, hello, hello. I think my mic is working. I'm just not sure if you can hear me or not.
Oh, so you collect these?
Are you sure? Okay, wait. Well, I can hear myself. I don't know about you. I think you have something on your end. Maybe try refreshing the stream, something. I can hear myself just fine. Hello, hello. What's up?
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up!
Be still.
Oh, so you collect these?
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Huh? Going in!
Brings a smile to my face. Follow the wind. Into the wind.
It's important to inspect your diving equipment regularly.
Time to go.
I'm just saying, if
Wind Strider. Tch. Time to go. Time to go.
Maloose, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partner. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something you still remember, right, Maloose?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that.
Could you tell us?
Yeah, of course. Many years at a glance.
Wait!
Yes, he did. If you drink sin, and if you were to stop, as he oversaw.
Bosses uncompromised. Not only that.
Yes, recognizing that. The man's name was that night, but then.
Huh?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? Looking back on it, though, I now believe.
Precisely.
But, considering it now. Maloose, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that?
Yes, he did. If you drink synth, and if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene. Precisely, but considering it now, it's you're right.
Jacques was an empath. I think this. On that note, however, our opponent, even though Spina, there is no need.
If that's indeed what he wished for, was I not the closest person to him? What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful, did he think I've never accepted that. I want to find out.
Navia.
This is indeed.
So you do know something else, Maloof?
Yes, I do. But what drove.
What?
And the serial 5 years was nowhere near enough time. Knowing all of this, but as long as you remain, if something were to happen,
Right. So no.
as we've seen, boss,
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared.
no father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as.
So he chose.
I'm afraid you're not understanding. If bosses, I'm sure.
No. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. Huh. Malus, what was the key?
It's the location when he was threatened. But if you want.
Why? If we.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against. There's no telling, but a single. The worst case.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought.
I am the butler. I've always been willing to take on any kind of
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Let me think. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few. If the vendors did, after several. The first?
Huh?
Yes, so thanks to his. There's someone else like him too. Marcel.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild. In the beginning.
So.
Yes, it's.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information. Although the guards, since Thierry.
I see. To think that.
If you want to.
Of course.
You're too kind. And before I forget, proving after that, if it might help.
Aw, thank you so.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together.
The wind knows me. Follow the wind.
It is settled then. Please.
Thank you for arranging.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything?
Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry.
Ah, if it's a...
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
You don't understand.
I didn't know how to. I know.
I'm sorry. On the matter of...
Would you mind sharing it with me?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me he had many regrets. So when Mr. Cal, he tried to be.
They found out Papa didn't say.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later. I don't know that for sure. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Caliph, even if.
But Mama, Papa always.
Well,
yeah.
Then you should hold up, regardless of.
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is.
You really think that's.
I'll leave my husband.
Thank you. Are you okay, Navia?
Florence should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House? Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr.
So you all—
Indeed. Reason be— But according to about the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a third—
At least from the gun he was—
Yeah, that makes— But hold on. He didn't even want— Did he lose all faith?
About that, I'll tell you
I understand. And if I may just— Many people have— But it was Mr. Callis's trust that allowed me— No matter what—
Don't worry. You and all—
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Hey, Thierry! It's me!
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure there isn't—
I mean, Callus to defend, it would be next to him.
yes. What happened at the
If you want to go...
That'd be much appreciated.
Of course. Why do you ask?
Well, so, If you...
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it. If you try to make removing a so I can promise you, they're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be...
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Jokes aside, I'll be staying in the...
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Ah, Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be.
Oh, it's all... I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House.
Yes!
Oh!
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also, if not for the vigil...
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its
Thank you. Do you have any new
about that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall the Confrérie. Then I heard the
Oh, it's okay.
Sounds good. All my wealth comes...
Time to go.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Anyway.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right!
According to Jacques...
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective? Makes sense. Besides Jacques, It's obvious.
Do you think he...
Given everything that's... But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Thierry, you say? But...
Yeah, if the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find.
Uncle Marcel, and with funds from the... Still real... Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business? Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, but...
So you're saying...
Exactly. Who could it be? You know, if you think...
Could we be missing...
The suspect is... Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all...
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculation.
Yes. Look, we need far...
Navia, here you are. Oh,
Huh?
Yeah,
Wasn't that place built...
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What?
Yeah.
Well,
Wait,
that's what I thought. If the charge against him...
right.
Yeah. And a...
Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Since this is a you're right. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to...
We'll help you.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver.
We heard. It's our hope.
See you then. Now that Navia has set out for Aranias, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Off we go! Even better than I am. Imagined. It's my lucky day.
Yeah, nothing good, unfortunately. Let's go get the waypoint.
Adventure time!
production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance. Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all. Your Navia's
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all. I've got to admit, when I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a—
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on— Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere!
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an... Committing to the charge also means... And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstance...
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial. Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial...
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the
Can I
Confrérie
start
of Cabrières.
What about chat? Okay. Now we need chat. Sorry.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guard's investigation did not. The suspect did not dispute Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea. shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead. A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent.
My second question has to do with the then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had...
I thought about this. The dissolving... My father could have exposed... At that time, what was certain, however...
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
Yeah, her design is cool. Oh, finally Chess is working.
Had gotten out, the the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then.
Nice.
I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards
I've
might
been trying to fix this
eventually
for the
figure
past
out the
15
truth of
minutes.
the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, and once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
You just swore the Hydro first, once, and then use the Ben's ulti, and then Sakura's ulti, and then Yuimiya and Mental skill.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your
That's
father's
the
case
rotation.
and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further. Alas.
But I think that team comp is going to be annoying in this rotation.
It's timing.
We're gonna have
This
to
is
play
meant
it
in
perfectly.
addition, but the
I do apologize.
No.
Is there
We
any
kinda
way
need
you
a
can also
shield.
take a look at my border
I usually
entry
run her with
records?
the Yunjin
Could
and
those
Zhongli.
records and testimonies do something to appease?
Seems like she got there at this rate.
I think you've
Yeah,
done
Yunjin
smart,
buffs
aren't you? But
your
I wished
normal
for
attack,
you- once you've
and
learned to
Zhongli
be more
provides shield.
considerate of others' feelings and to stop
Yeah,
rushing
if you have those
headlong
two
into
characters, you
things,
should run her
you'd
with
have
that.
met most of his expectations.
This isn't
Unless
just
you want to
about
suffer
me.
in Abyss.
The biggest the people whose many people
Plus,
and
this
whose
is not my main
implicit in
account.
them-
I have Yumiya here, but she's only
I
loadable.
was
Yeah, even if you use Tin Show, you're gonna get interrupted every time. You need a shield, otherwise it's going to take you multiple tries. Yeah, that's not gonna help you a lot. I don't even have sucrose in this account, so if I have enough time, I will switch to the other account and try it for you.
Mind the deluge.
Everybody stand!
Clouds high. The birds.
Eat this! Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle?
Not really.
That guy really
You still have to
prepared a lot
play
of
it
stuff for
perfectly.
this place.
Because if the enemies hit you once while you're doing your normal attacks, you're gonna get interrupted, even with Tin Show. You need a shield for it. Tin Show does not provide a shield. Do you have Zhongli? I'm curious.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but
Or do you have Yunjin?
see a way.
No, you don't need Zhongli for your Mew.
Take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
It's just that this abyss is a little bit hard and doesn't favor Yoimiya. That's all. You really can't even use her in first half. Only C4 engine. I think C4 is nice too, but C6 is a huge upgrade. Or maybe you should run Yunjin. Yunjin, Shinsho, Yuumi, and Bennett.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
Because Yunjin's most important constellation is C2. Let me just check. There she is. Yeah, this is the most important constellation. So if you have her C4, just build her. Yeah. If you have C4 Yunjin, just build her. 4-piece husk, of course. The defense set. This one. Husk of Opulent Dreams. 4-piece. And with the Favoni stance.
From where we need to go.
You just need the 4-star weapon, the Favonius Lance. If you don't have the Favonius Lance, you can run any energy recharge weapon. Any energy recharge weapon would be nice. You can even use the catch. Although the passive is useless for her, but energy recharge is useful.
Time to go.
Well, maybe you should follow on this banner a little bit. If you're close to the 4-star, maybe you get the Favonius Lance. It's a really good weapon. Yeah, let me just fix this a little bit, like this. Okay, that's right.
Time to go.
Let's light it up! As one with wind and cloud! I'm going in! Huh?
Mind the deluge.
Well, we're gonna be stuck with the catch. Or any energy recharge weapon that you have. Maybe you can craft one from the similar ones. I think one of them is energy recharge.
What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Because currently there isn't a defense percentage polearm. So any polearm is good on her. You just need energy recharge. If you have energy recharge from substance, you can just use any weapon. It doesn't really matter. The Favonius Lance is only good because it gives you particles for the team. That's all.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing is.
But currently that's her business slot.
Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an This should prove.
And because you really need the high energy recharge on her to get the burst up. I have 200 energy recharge on her and I still can't get the burst up in rotation. So maybe I should farm that domain a little bit more to get some good artifacts. No problem. If we finish this quest early, I will show you the rotation.
This is where they make all this. If you dilute it with Paimon will take notes of.
If not, maybe till tomorrow. Which polearms do you have on your account?
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for experiment number. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Sorry, traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read.
Yeah, 180 is low.
How can someone write something that terrible? You read the rest.
I mean, you can use the Favonius Warbot on Yelan.
So that's what.
And you can transfer the particles over to your engine.
By dissolving people over and over? That's just a. Huh?
Yeah, that's much work.
Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain?
You can cheese it. It's not optimal, but you can do it.
Disappearances case. You mean Vache is the
How many polearms do you have in your account? And which one are they?
No, that's not it either. If that's the case, in any.
The spears.
Whoa.
Do you have like any support polearm? That doesn't have attack as main stat? Or crit?
Mixing in Sure thing. You take that side. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either. Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's love? Then, it's just a so many. The final name, Marcel. Wait, but Marcel.
And whose image is it a man? Oh. I was.
Navia, we're back.
As expected.
Just how odd.
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given
I've
their
already done this quest before, so I'm just gonna speed run through it. I hope that doesn't bother you.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to you even created.
So that's it. And with that,
this information, well, you fixated, so you.
You also never.
For our determination.
You're determined.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would.
Do you think? Pay attention to you. What for? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, they said there's no. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! You only have yourselves to blame.
Do you have like any 5-star weapons
Vinier is dead.
that Yunjin can use?
Each other that we would always
Maybe the Skyward
be
Spine?
together. Wherever she. But I'm not from this blasted place.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Do you all see? I did all of that, and I spent my.
The suspect is.
Don't touch me, please.
At this point, the
Fine by me.
Traveler, please. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his. During an underwater expedition, Vinier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved. Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young. To cover his tracks, during the course of his research, Vache discovered that, however, as he accumulated wealth to fund his. After exchanging, although the assassinate and just recent. However, his attempt to. Thus concludes. The Oratrice. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vache is guilty.
guards, take Vache away.
Yeah, what about the pole arms
Good. It's
that Yunjin can use?
We really just.
Yippee! He's hurt so many. Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you.
A day hour late, boss.
Yeah.
You've got a nice collection.
Well, now, hasn't
You
this
should
been a
focus
most
on building
delicious piece of drama?
Constellations on
The
Team
villain
Show
has
and
been
Bennett.
caught, justice has been served,
And Fischl
past
as well.
wrongs have been righted,
Maybe
and it's a
Sucrose
big
if you
ol'
don't have
happy
Kazuha.
end. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide.
C6 Sucrose can be as good as
Please
Kazuha.
wait just one moment, Mr.
It's
Topman.
just that Kazuha is like
what
more fun
now?
to play.
According to court.
Oh, come on.
Please respect the.
All right, I'll.
Through evidence.
Which weapon
presented
are
in
you
the
using on
public trial
Sucrose?
that was just held. It has been the guilty party has. We now turn to. According to the guilty.
Hey, hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be in it? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice...
I mean, have you...
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearance...
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. Guards, please...
Oh, I love this part. Is it energy recharge? If it's energy recharge, then it's fine.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
I cannot wait to get this character, man. I have guaranteed. I hope he's as good as in the story. Yeah, man. Tartaglia got smoked. That's unlucky for him. But yeah, this guy, I hope he's good.
All I do is follow court procedure.
He looks like
As for
Ayato a
why
little
the
bit.
Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
I don't... What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she...
Yeah, so are the...
My dear, don't tell me.
But the way she looked just now...
However, given and if you thought Child had nothing to do with everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary, all shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to...
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on... However, please...
All right. After all...
Did we get any wishes?
Time to go.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him! Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list! No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name. So, unless... Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted. Really? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care. What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done...
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice. Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, sacrificial fragment is really best in or really good for scrolls. Yo, what's up, Dio? How are you, man? How was school? I'm just trying to make the background rounded, but I don't know how to do that.
Lady Farina hasn't changed one bit.
No, couldn't find it. Yeah, no, tell me about it. But school is nice.
Is this the place?
So, how was
You said
the
she's
day?
here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Did you do something interesting in school, or is it just the same theoretical stuff?
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So
Vinier, it's me!
Vache! Vache!
I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache! Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't... You...
It's been all this... I must be... Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if not for you, if not for, it's all because You're right. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved,
I kind of missed Core a little bit.
flowed back to the primordial
Just
sea.
a little bit.
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one. Just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her, please!
Yeah, the story is a little bit dark.
But on top of, she said that
Or
because
just
she
kidnapping,
knew
murder and stuff.
that if you did come here, we will show no Vache. Vache?
This is a little bit different than the usual cases we get, or stories we get. They took a different path on this. At least we're almost finished with it, so we can do other stuff. Maybe we can start the Umia. We're finally gonna be able to do dailies on Fontaine, so I'm excited for that. But we're still going to do bounties and requests on Semeru until we get the compass at least, and then we will switch them to Fontaine.
Well met, partner.
Even this
Because I'm still a little bit
To
behind.
see you both again.
Oh. It's everyone from this time, though.
Hopefully we'll get Bennett.
That. Oh, by the. What?
Huh?
Yeah. Wait, I believe this. To be fair, though, she was trying to leak.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, oh, and.
Oh, are you...
It was thanks to.
Oh, that's...
Anyway. Oh, actually.
What is it?
I should pay a visit, and on top of that.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want
Sure thing.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off.
Yeah, you're.
Please tell me that's the end of it. I am a little bit tired.
Huh. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be... Isn't that Neuvillette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh?
I have guaranteed. Do you think I should waste it on Novelette or
My
save it for the
apologies.
Hydro Archon?
Don't say.
Sorry about.
What do you think is the best play?
I wanted to show my father how much I've
Or maybe
grown.
build pity on Novelette
In that
and then
case,
transfer
In any
to
case.
the other Archon.
There was once a time when I didn't want. Oh, which is
Because
also
there's no
why
way I'm gonna
I
get
believe
80 wishes.
Mr. Callis proved, if not for his Mr. Callis, and in the end,
Unless New Village comes
justice
in the second
so
half.
you asked me why I came here.
I might
just
have a
wanted to
chance
say
there.
This regret has filled me with a sadness. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epicles indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work.
So you're actually one of those.
Sorry about that.
So let's not disturb.
But the scenery is really cool.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before.
Is there any way we can take some pictures in game, like
Neuvillette is still
without the UI stuff? Can we like these? How do you call it? Hide them? Can we hide these? Oh, we can actually. Oh wait,
This scenery is
you
wonderful.
actually can. I did not know about that.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Yeah, but we get these here. Oh well. Why do you want to get Zhongli? If I may ask.
Oh, it's you. I
Is it
see.
because you like the character, or is
Please
it
feel
because
free.
you think you need
Though
a shield?
outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine. And
Why do you need him?
So,
truthfully, there used to be a special seat most of Tavats. But today, what Vache discovered must have been some. Indeed. Why would to be frank, is there any that the sea level does that appropriate?
that's right.
Yes, up to the rumors have it that
A prophecy?
two parts of the Speaking of if the rumors were true,
But
is there anything else? My apologies. However, for many years, as a divine, not only can it, which is all to say, I was not in any case, based on Farina. While we do intend, if we did,
if you ask Paimon,
is there any your sibling? If he ever stepped foot, is there any? Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave.
you really.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off.
Alright, Tom. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
No, you should not do that. That's some bad stuff to do, especially that you don't wish on the weapon banner. I would not recommend you do that. You save your wishes for a character that's worth it. And Zhongli, he's not worth it. Unless you play Hu Tao, Wanderer maybe, and Ganyu Melt. He does work with Yoimiya, but you're better off using Yunjin. I will show you. Let me just do some wishes here. Hopefully we can get some Bennett constellations. Nothing. That's so unlucky. Yeah, let's go do this first, right? And I will show you. Just so we can start doing the dailies in Fontaine.
Time to go. Time to go.
And yeah, you need Zhongli for Mono Geo too. I forget about the team com. Let's go talk to Catherine. Do you play on PC or mobile? Okay, nice. Now we can switch dailies. Commissions. Nice. Now let me switch account. And let's check out the Yoyomia. Okay, so you want me to do with Sucrose, right? Sucrose, Yelan, Yomi, and Bennett. Or do you want to see Yunjin? Oh, there's actually word quest here. Let me just get this real quick, so I don't forget about it. If you please. Nice. The best team for Yoimiya is with Yunjin. But we can do Sucrose and we can do Yunjin. Let's try Yunjin first. As you can see, I have 200 energy recharge. But her burst costs... I mean, it costs 60. It's not that bad. Okay, let's give it a shot. I don't know who to run in the first half. Don't have Bennett, but we're gonna need Hydro. Let's just do this. Yeah, I'm lacking characters. I need more characters. Okay, so this is with Yunjin.
Sharing my knowledge.
Huh? Oh, no, my sword! Our bond is strong! I'll settle this!
Scatter!
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Witness the power of Gugwa! Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Diffract!
Sharing my knowledge. Hey,
Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Quicker.
Our bond is strong!
commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Witness the power! Out of my way! Rain outlines your fate.
You should use the rust. Most is not good premium. So this is the rotation.
These are about to get Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Observe! Strike is one! Gotcha! Here comes the cash! I'm going in! Your grand finale fire hazard! Quietly now. Game's up. Fun is over. Teamwork is true. And step.
But you see the energy has problems?
Let's light it up. Observe. Break a leg. Fuse a slit.
On engine, not you mean.
Things are about to get dicey. I'm going in. Unleash your grand finale fire hazard.
See, you don't need shield. You just need Unijin. Let's try now with Sucrose. No, it's really easy. It's not that complicated. It's hard on the first half, but on the second, you just need to dodge. That's all. Just dodge in time. I don't think I have artifacts on Sucrose, so let's put them on. You need this weapon for Sucrose. I think you have it. And 4 piece. Very decent. Let's see if Kazu has. I'll skip this one. Let's take this one. This one. And finally, this one. You just need a lot of crit rate to proc the weapon's passive, okay? My artifacts are kinda bad, but I don't really need I don't use the Sucrose anymore. But if you main her, you should have more crit rate to always get the proc. Let's see. Sucrose, Yelan, Femi, and Bennett. In the first half, we can use. I don't want to use it, I hate them, but we kinda have to. I'm kinda bored of him. I used him so many times. I want something new.
Let me lead you a breath. Huh? Oh, no, my... Oh, well, this...
Scatter!
Everyone hop in! Share my knowledge!
Rain cutter. Out of my way!
I see everything! Temple of Wisdom!
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? This way.
Oh my, oh my. I literally pressed the button, but it didn't work. Let's just try. I literally pressed her E, but it did not register. That's unlucky.
Share my knowledge!
The bond is strong. I'll settle. Let me lead you a breath. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Scatter!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Terrified!
I see everything! Share my knowledge!
Let me lead you a verse. Time to act. No, my sword. Huh?
The process of elimination.
Stand with me.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Witness the power of Gugwa. I'll settle this.
Okay, now moment of truth.
Gotcha. Here comes the challenge.
Absorption test! Animal test! Dreamwork is dream! Enhanced animal module 75! Stand clear!
Busted. These are about to get dicey.
Absorption test!
Everybody stand back.
Yeah, time for a light show!
Of course, we're gonna get some more VIP damage. Because Sucrose boosts the elemental mastery.
Quiet now.
So on reactions, we do more damage.
Animal hypostasis simulation! Stand clear! Animal test 60! Fire hazard!
Gotcha. These are about to get dicey.
Absorption test!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Swirl, Mark 2! Fuse is lit!
This was with the C5 Sucrose. I hope that was helpful to you. But yeah, just try to get more constellations for Sucrose if you want more damage. Because her C6 is nice. But I currently only have C5. I've been playing the game for 2+ years. And I only have C5. So yeah. It gives you 20% elemental damage bonus. So if you swirl Pyro, that's 20% more damage. You do more vape damage with the Sucrose. So yeah, that's the rotation. I mean, we have some resin to burn. Can go do that. Yeah, I prefer Unigine, but you can use sucrose. Yeah, you build both of them. Start with sucrose first if you don't have Kazuha. Do you have Kazuha or no? If you don't own Kazuha, start with sucrose, and then build Unigine after that. And my Unigine is crowned, by the way. The talents don't matter on sucrose, so you can just leave them at 666 or just 66 here. You don't need to level up the normal attack. What is my Unigine? My Unigine is crowned on the old, which buffs the normal attacks. So just keep that in mind. So yeah, Sucrose is a must build for you because you can use her in many team comps. You can even use her in Hyper Bloom with Nahida. I use her with Nahida and sometimes, and she does really good. I haven't tried this weapon in a long time. Oh, let's do this now. We just need a crit headpiece with some EM like this one. I mean, that's low crit damage, but who cares? What's that? I don't really know what you're talking about. I'm guessing Coco Fish is Kokomi, right? But I don't know the other one. I don't understand the reference. Oh wow! So the Harbinger of Dawn is better damage on Haytham. With my current artifact. Oh, definitely. R5 Harbinger is better than Mist Blizzard. With my current ratio. Wow. I mean, yeah, that works. But instead of Kokomi, you can use Sucrose to group enemies. Yeah, Hyper Bloom and Bloom teams are really strong in Abyss. The second you can just use Yuimi and you will clear Abyss with her. Or if you have Ganyu, you can use Ganyu Melt. Ganyu Melt is really good too on the second half. I have a playlist on YouTube running multiple teams in Abyss. If you are interested, I can link it to you and see what fits your team comps. Maybe that will help you get an idea on which teams to build. Let me just find it. It has 83 videos. And yeah, that playlist only have the current Abyss rotation with many teams. So we get 12 plus 16%. And still not really good. Wow.
Wait. Huh?
Wow, wow, wow. Okay, we were leveling up an artifact earlier. I think it was a plume. Or was it a flower? Let me see. Yeah, it was this one. And where's the other one? And this one. Hopefully some double XP. Nice. And of course, double HP. This is like almost 30. This is 30, so yeah, we keep this for now. If it rolls crit rate or crit damage, we keep it. If not, we feed it. We keep that for now. Let's go check the teapot.
This realm. If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
I mean, don't focus on a lot of characters at the same time. Just start building support for now until you can clear Abyss, and then you can build the Miko. And by the way, you don't have like high constellation on Fischl. Mm, so think before building a character. Just build Sucrose and Yunjin for now, and later you can build the Miko if you want. Just until you can clear Abyss. If you can clear Abyss, you can level up whatever character you want. But always farm for only one character. Don't farm for multiple characters at the same time. Whenever you build a DPS character, just build support with him after that. So for example, if you build Yuimiya first, you build Shinsho or Yelan, Bennett, and Yunjin or Sucrose. That's how it should be. If you want to be efficient with your resin. There is no right or wrong in building teams or playing Genshin. It's all about, doing the right steps to save some time. Oh, let's put the music on. From Fontaine, of course. I think there's a achievement for this. Yeah, I got an achievement. Yay. Okay, Jong. See you. No problem. If you need anything, just let me know. You can message me personally on Discord if you want. I will gladly help you.
Wait.
By the way, if you want to join our Discord, !Discord, you will get a link and you can join us there.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars.
Let's check definition sets. Nothing. And we can do this. We can do this too. Let's check inside. I want to drink some water, guys. Give me 1 sec. Let's see. I mean, I do have Klee, so that's 320 promo gems. Let's do that. Take. Where was it? Was it this one? Yeah. Nice. Let's take out Candace and put. Where is she? Where is she? Hopefully she's not outside. Bro. It's okay. We'll go outside and get her. It's okay.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Oh.
Oh, some things look.
Oh, I do have Mecha, so let's do that. Huh? Is this one? Yeah. Let's go get him again. Oh, he's here. Nice.
What a being here, although I can't.
Like that. And I'm pretty sure he was outside. I mean, I do have both of them, but... Bro, I want Dehya so bad. Okay, that's all. Got 340 Primo Gems. Nothing to complain about. No. Okay, I think we're done with the Genshin for today. We're just gonna go render the videos and call it a day. I wanna play Resident Evil 4, but I'm not sure if I should do it on stream or not. I don't wanna play it on stream, but I wanna keep this channel for only... What's it called? For only Genshin Impact. You know?
adventure time!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
You're toast! Nice and quick!
Wind strike!
Out of the frying pan!
Cascade!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Ben's adventure team, assemble!
Alright, let's go and render those videos. We'll close Genshin for now, and maybe we will come back to it, maybe not, we'll see. We will see.
Oh, ow! Where did that come?
Oh, hello, chest.
One with wind and cloud! Kamisato! Suiyu! Yes. Very nice.
Yeah, very nice. Well said, Ayato. Okay, we have some condensed resin that we can burn. But yeah, we will save it for later. We will save it. Maybe we'll burn it tomorrow on who should we burn it on? Which domain should we farm? Let's give this. Okay, we got 60 from there. Hopefully we get another wish from the fountain. Probably not. Hopefully a blue one. I wouldn't mind the blue one. Okay. Let's go to the fountain now. You know what? I prefer Ayato. Yeah, we got 2 wishes. Hopefully we get the purple. Let's see. Nope. Nope. What's my PC current? When 8 PC now.